Okay. Alright. I am here. And everything is working. Looks like it. We have voice. Nothing is freaking out. Everything is good. Seems to be all good. Seems to be all right. Okay. Hi. I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet tonight. Yeah, that's what I am. And I'm going to be doing some recording today. I got another song to work on. Yes, I do. I got started on it earlier. Yeah. Did a little bit of game deving. Threw up an Easter egg up on there. That was fun. Fucking an odd little phone number that you call. Some shit goes down when you do. It's pretty funny. Yeah. There's absolutely nobody in my stream right now. Not one person. No. Diljan was here earlier and then took off. I'm all by myself. Oh well. Hey. At least I'm being consistent. That's for sure. But I mean, like, it ain't that easy advertising. I put my shit up all over the place. It just doesn't always... It does not always pan out. Yeah, not really. Oh well. That's okay. There's always the VOD, right? Yeah. Alright, so... what I wanted to do... Like I said... I'm going to be doing some recording soon, but the first thing I want to get into here is I want to go and take a look at this thing here. You know how we're doing, like, I always start things off where we do a little bit of a sanity check on the internet. See where all the social norms are, how they're sliding. Is it getting worse? Is it getting better? What the fuck is up, you know? Don't swear, Mark. Well, I did see something interesting, and it has to do with the Mandela Effect. And I'm just like super curious. Like, I don't know if this is going to be anything. This might just be a whole bunch of stupid. But I still want to look at it, yeah. So we're gonna take a peek at that, yeah. Look at that. Zero. Look at this. I am like not having an easy time. No.
I've been talking about this for a minute, guys. Check this out.
So everyone's been sending me the video of the girl who signed up for some kind of subscription of old media, like old newspapers, old magazines. So she was able to track down some of these old Mandela effects and prove them to be true, right? Her theory is that it's basically to hide things from us, to change the past by telling us that it was never this and it has always been this, regardless of our memory. But my question is, why would they do that? Why are they trying to tell us that it was Looney Tunes with a UNES when we know that it was shortened for cartoons, and it was...
Look at that. What did she find? What's going on here? Shocking truth comes out about the Mandela Effect. Creator proves us right by subscribing to old media. What in the heck?
Was always OONS. One of them also talked about Publishers Clearinghouse with the checks going by Ed McMahon, showing up at your house. I don't want to miss Ed McMahon. I don't want to miss Ed McMahon showing up.
Yeah. Okay. Where is this? This is like... What is this? It looks like a newspaper or something.
Up at my house with a big check. And even Ed McMahon has come out and said that he's never done those. Okay? So this newspaper is showing that he did. Wait, he doesn't
It's a newspaper.
remember doing that shit, but
He doesn't remember.
we remember him doing that in another fucking dimension. So that's where I come in and I'm like, what would the reason be for corporate America and the higher ups in the government not wanting us to remember that this was this and this was that?
Yeah, why would they?
Oh, because we switch timelines. Again,
We switched timelines?
and if you don't understand what I'm saying, it's not one or the other. Well, it's just corporate America trying to hide these things from us. Yes, corporate America, the government, and whoever the fuck else in the shadow government is trying to hide this shit from us. But why? They're trying to hide it from us because of the timeline shifts. And in conjunction to that and the totality of that, they're trying to hide it from us by saying that these things never happened this way.
Okay, wait. If there was a shift in the timeline, wouldn't that make things like, how could that paper still exist then? How, like that newspaper, how does this work?
Because now we're on a timeline where we're seeing these things differently and they're trying to explain why without telling us we switched timelines.
Wow.
It's not one or the other. It's cause and effect. This and that. Left and right. Black and white. Okay? Yeah, I'm a little ticked off because people want to separate them. It's not. Everybody is right. Two things can be true, and this is one of those instances. Okay?
Right.
Love you. Bye. So
yeah, I've been talking about how
does that even work?
CERN has put out things saying that they have they've messed up the timeline somehow, and that they've found these ways to go.
CERN. CERN did. Holy shit.
Go through these timelines, and that through these timelines they've changed reality, and the change in reality has led to these Mandela Effect scenarios. I want to play you this video.
I think I jumped timelines, and I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I had that lady come out to my house saying that somebody lived here. They didn't. We've all seen the video. Then I realized that I'm missing a diamond in my wedding band. Now, it was a $100 wedding band that I got 5 years ago. Okay. And then I go to pull out my debit card today to change my phone plan, and it has somebody else's name on my debit card.
What
is going on? And then I got pulled over the other day for not even breaking a law. Like, they were just mad at me. The cop was just mad at me for going through an intersection. Like,
well, angry for going through an intersection and not breaking the law? Come on.
I don't know what's going on, but I feel like I've just completely jumped timelines. Like, now I'm searching for a wedding band again. I had to go turn in this lady's card. She wasn't using my card, so I don't know if she turned it in or what happened, but we checked our account. Now I have to wait for a new debit card to come in. Like,
What? What are we talking about? What's happened to you?
I just feel like it's one thing after another where it's just another circumstance of what the hell is going on in my life. I think
we laughed at the idea of a time traveler until reality started acting like one. This is Declassified Psychic. John Titor showed up on the internet in 1998 and claimed CERN would crack time travel using miniature black holes. And not eventually, and not vaguely, he named CERN specifically. And I don't know, that seems unsafe. But, you know, I'm just a medium. I do have questions, though. And then in 2012...
She's a medium. Oh, no.
CERN fired up the Large Hadron Collider, announced they were creating miniature black holes, and then found what they were called the God Particle. So a man who claimed to be from the year 2036 named the exact organization that said they were going to do the exact thing at the exact time. And then they did it. In what world is that not worth talking about?
That happened?
And then 2012 is also the same year everybody started collectively feeling like time was speeding up.
2012 was a weird year. I remember 2012. Yeah. 2012 I was fucking... Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. How's that work? 12. Yeah, I was 41. Is that right? 12, 41, yeah. I remember that. I remember staying at the band house. My buddy Garrett was showing me all these fucking videos, and he was talking about... He was actually showing me videos that were talking about the timeline shifting that year. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that because it struck me. Yeah, at the time. And everything was kind of weird around that time. I wonder, you know. I do.
Not because we're getting older, not because we're more stressed. It's collective. It's documented. It's global. Earth's electromagnetic frequency, which is called the Schumann Resonance, has been sitting at 7.83 hertz since we basically started measuring it. Then 2012 happened, and it starts spiking to 36 hertz and higher. And scientists are still not entirely sure why. They kind of just moved on from that.
Wow.
That's scary. And then the Mandela Effects started kicking in. More people started noticing them. There were more examples of them. More documented cases of misremembering of realities that all accelerated in 2012. The same year CERN found the God particle. The same year they admitted they were making black holes. The same year a man from 1998 said this would start happening. I'm not saying those things are connected.
Wow.
I'm also not saying those things are connected. Now,
Dilton, how's it going, buddy? I'm good. How are you? Glad somebody's here. I was streaming to like no one. Yeah. Just checking out this Mandela Effect thing. Yeah. You're good? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Looks like you're still the moderator. Yeah. You're my moderator. That's all there is to it. And you know it. I can't stop yawning. Holy shit. Just had a shower too. I'm all fucking nicely showered up for the stream, and I'm yawning my face off. I got something new that I'm working on. Another new song to do some recording and stuff like that. So that'd be good. Yeah. Wind mod. Yeah. Hell yeah, you would. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. So, this guy was just showing, I don't know when you came into the stream, but this guy was just showing proof of Looney Tunes and a whole bunch of Mandela Effects stuff. Yeah, from an old newspaper. It was like, what? Yeah, so I mean, things are getting interesting. Yeah, supposedly everything shifted around 2012. We jumped timelines. There was a lot of talk about that happening at that year, and I noticed weird shit was going on that year. Everything felt different that year. It's like reality did feel different. Yeah. From that point on. Yeah. How old were you in 2012? I was like 41, so that was like quite a while ago. Yeah. The burning bush XYZ. Yeah. Yeah, something's up. Yeah, how old were you? And you were 7. 7 in 2012. Jesus. What the hell? You're just young. It's a link. Wow. Wow, yeah, I guess you wouldn't know, you wouldn't have noticed then reality getting kind of different around that time. Because, I mean, you were still young. Reality is like changing as rapidly when you're young. you wouldn't know, but I do. I notice it. Things became more, just a little strange, a little bit stranger than usual. I think so. See the burning bush XYZ? What do you mean? The burning bush XYZ? Direct communication with God. Oh, I know about the burning bush, but type it in browser? Really? Okay, we'll come back to the Mandela Effect. I'm curious. The burning bush .xyz? What? I have put my armor on you, wear it. What? What is this? You will soar on wings like eagles. You will run and not grow weary. Click. My power is at work within you. I'm turning your mess into your message. I hear your cry, I always hear you. The pain is real, but the reason they gave you for it is a lie. The pain is real, but the reason they gave you for it is a lie. Your strength was never meant to replace mine. What? I do not need your help, I need your heart. Let me handle it. You are not strong enough, and that is okay. I have written your victory. You are not a prisoner, you are a sovereign being who forgot the door was unlocked. The tomb is empty, so is every threat against you. Your past does not change how I feel about you. The archons do not hate you, they do not love you. You are a resource. Hatred and love are human projections. They simply feed. I will never stop loving you. It is my nature. It is not in my nature. I see things you will understand only later. That is called faith. Obedience will make sense later. The seeking is holy. I honor your search. You don't have to find me. I already found you. I fed 5,000 with 5 loaves. I can multiply your little. I remember that. The old has gone. The new is here. I'm opening doors. No one can shut. I'm preparing a table for you that the enemy cannot touch. I'm not pacing. I am seated at the throne. I give pieces of gifts out as the reward. Is that... You made this? No way. Gives each person a unique experience each time, inspired by the Matrix, Wake Up Neo. No way. You made this. That's awesome, dude. Wrap the night in silence, you can hear my heartbeat. I am the Prince of Peace. I gave you friends who are really angels in disguise. I have blessed you so you can be a blessing. And every woman that never made it to the surface, my mercies are now every morning. Holy smokes! God shall inside you. And you can be having this first experience you were fast, compressed into flesh. Defcon Lovable.app tracks the end of the world. Or you should see the other thing I made. How'd you make these? What'd you use to make it with? This is great. Yeah, this is really cool. Man. Is it Defcon? Lovable. Is it .app? Vibe code thing called Lovable. No way. AI-powered full-stack web development platform that allows users to build, iterate on, and deploy applications using large or natural language prompts. It focuses on vibe coding, enabling the creation of web apps without manual coding. No way. Oh wow. You'll have to type that one into the URL bar. Copy. Paste and go. Defcon, most likely ending, intensifying bipolar regional conflicts and maritime strain. The world is in a state of high intensity, localized conflict paired with significant maritime disruptions. The most concerning tragedies involves the expansion of the RFI offensive and the intensification of fighting the something was combined with persistent electronic jamming and the holy shit. What? So this is like no way. Oh, look at that. Look at the graph. Is that ever awesome, dude? Look at that shit. What? You did this with vibe coding. This one uses APIs and AI to scan the internet every 15 minutes and give an updated estimate on how close we are to the end of the world. Also predicts how it will end. Click on a tracker. Or escalations. Is this actually like looking for shit? And this is real or it's just simulated? Holy shit. Military buildup, spaceline activity stable. No way. Dude, this is wild. This is actually scanning the internet. Yes, every 15 minutes it gathers current info to tell us how close we are to the end of the world. Wow. That's really cool, dude. Volcano. What? Okay, this is actually really cool. Wow, bro. 48%. I'm gonna like share that with my buddy. I'll DM you a link. If you use my link, we both get free credits. Oh, really? Oh, to use it, you mean? Sure. Here, I'm gonna go to Instagram and send this to my buddy. Actually, I just have to go like this. I'm pretty sure. Copy that. And messages. Right. Scans the internet every 15 minutes and tells you how close we are to the end of the world. Somebody made this with vibe coding. It actually gets AI to do it for real. Pretty cool. There. I'm gonna send that to my buddy. And I know he'll get a kick out of that. And this too. Copy. Make this too. It's like make up, you know, the Matrix experience, but the burning bush. I do like it. It's cool. Yeah. I figured I'd share it with my buddy there. So he's just... Oh, we're down to 33%. It went down. 32. Oh, it moves on its own. It's going down. Things are calming down or something. Something's happening. Conflict. We got war, cyber attacks, terror incidents, civil unrest, assassinations, energy, travel alert, elevated diversion, and insurance premiums. In travel, commercial shipping in the Red Sea remains under threat from regional militia attacks, forcing persistent diversion via the Cape of Good Hope. You know who else would get a kick out of this, I think? I wonder if I got him on here. I should. Is Austin, yeah. A buddy of mine vibe coded this. It uses AI and scans the internet every 15 minutes. This guy's into cybersecurity. Yes. Tells you how close you are to the end. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. Hell yeah, bro. That's neat. I'm digging it. Oh boy. One of the first things that will happen is travel will be shut down. Oh, I see what you mean. That's why you've got that. Oh, fuck. I guess so, right? Boy.
I'm a medium. I'm not a physicist. That's not a belief system for me. That's just the Tuesday. And what CERN was poking at in 2012? the fabric of what makes reality feel like reality, that is the exact territory I navigate every single day without a $17 billion machine, which feels a little unfair, but that's fine. John Titor said consciousness picks the timeline. CERN spent $17 billion trying to understand what timelines are made of. And in 2012, something shifted and everyone felt it. Nobody's been able to fully explain it since. Find the rest of the series on my page. It's gonna get so much weirder. We laughed at...
Now, clearly, you know, she's not on
Everything's getting weirder, dude.
our team because she's a medium, so she's dabbling in stuff she shouldn't be dabbling with, but she's got a lot of this stuff about CERN correct. Now, I've done a few videos on CERN on this channel already, but I wanted to play that video to give you guys a little bit of context for those of you that have never been here before and did not watch the CERN videos. Now, I want to read you some of these comments, guys, because this Mandela Effect stuff is crazy. I personally do remember Ed McMahon coming around with Publishers Clearinghouse giving out money, $2,500 a week for life.
I remember that shit too.
That's, you know, just something that I remember as a kid. But now to hear that Ed McMahon said that he's never done that blows my mind. Like, what?
Yeah.
I truly remember that. This one says, I'm from the timeline where Thanksgiving was always the third Thursday in November. I would die on that hill. I definitely remember that. I was always out of school for that week of November. Don't even get me started on Pikachu's toe. I definitely remember a black spot like it was dipped in black ink on the end of Pikachu's toe. When did that change? This person says, I'm from the timeline where Richard Simmons wore a headband. I don't know if I remember him not wearing a headband.
Yeah.
Thank God my mom doesn't throw things away. I have a Fruit of the Loom shirt from my 80s childhood, and it has the cornucopia on, exactly how everyone remembers it. I had thought, because as a kid I wore Fruit of the Loom underwear, I thought that they just upgraded the logo. You know, from time to time logos change. They get a fresher look. They change a little bit of things about them. And for me, I thought that they just removed the cornucopia. Come to find out that they said there never was a cornucopia, and they're lying. I remember it. I'm an 80s baby. I remember having the cornucopia on my whitey tighties. I just remember it.
Yeah.
Sinbad was a genie. I don't care what people say. I remember Shazam. I don't know what this person right here says, 2 different movies. I definitely remember.
I remember Shazam too, yeah. Shazam!
Sinbad playing Shazam.
Yeah, me too.
Jiffy peanut butter, as now they call it Jif. They said it was never Jiffy. These are
Of course it was Jiffy. No, he's right about this.
weird things, guys. Monopoly Man had a monocle. I totally remember the monocle.
I do
Now they're
too.
saying he never had it. I do remember the Berenstain Bears, not the Berenstain Bears with the
Me too.
AI. I remember reading these books in school. These were some of my favorite books as a kid, and now they're trying to tell me that it was never the Berenstain Bears. So
Yeah, that's true, right? I mean, like, it is frustrating. It really is. Because, like, you do remember, you know what I mean? When you fucking remember, you remember.
so weird, man.
You know what? Thinking about the timeline switches and everything a little bit.
It's frustrating because it's like gaslighting a lot of people, you know? That's what it's, that's kind of what it's like. It's like gaslighting a whole bunch of people, and it's just like, fuck you.
Today, you're never going to
Gaslighting.
tell me, okay, in my 42 years of living through the 90s and the 80s and the early 2000s, you're never going to be able to tell me that I didn't see a news program, some kind of special announcement. You know how you're watching a show like MTV or something, and then in the middle of it, they'll cut the show and say they have a special announcement. Tupac has been murdered. That I did not see that Steve from Blue's Clues was found dead. Okay, early 2000s, late
Blue's
90s.
Clues.
Steve from Blue's Clues found dead of a drug overdose.
Huh.
You could try to play the dementia all-timer Olympics all you want with me and try to gaslight me into thinking, oh, that must have been someone else. That must have been Kurt Cobain, or that must have been... No. No, absolutely not. And I was just thinking of something else, so I put my robe on. You know why I remember that? You know why I remember that so much? Is because it was such a contradiction to what Steve did on Blue's Clues. How positive and light and kid-friendly and down-to-earth he was on that show. How sweet and sensitive he was. It was a juxtaposition to his character on the show. Same with Macaulay Culkin. You watch Home Alone 2, Richie Rich, and then you find out that he died of an overdose, and you're like, so you mean to tell me the kid that was on the Home Alone and Richie Rich it is on drugs? It didn't add up. And that's why we remember it so vividly. We remember it so vividly with Biggie because they drove his body through the streets, right? We watched the I'll Be Missing You. They brought Sting out and everything. So if down the road someone tries to tell us that Biggie never passed, there's no way they would ever get away with it because it was such a big production. I think that memories are more vivid when there's little details that you remember. Oh my God, yes, we did go to see that movie because that was the same day that I fell and I broke my toe. Remember I broke my toe and you had to take me to the doctors? That was the same day we went to see The Dark Knight. See how the breaking of the toe links you back to the same day as something else because that's also something that you remember vividly. That's something that they can't take from us. They can't take that away from our memory. So what I always say is keep on trusting your memory. Write that shit down if you have to, okay? Because one day they're really going to try it. You know what?
What's crazy to me is that people say Macaulay Culkin died. I just saw a commercial on TV for Macaulay Culkin yesterday promoting Royal Games, some video game, phone game that looks like...
Macaulay Culkin didn't die. When did he die? He's been around, just recently,
like Candy Crush. Not only that, but they're saying Charlie Sheen passed. Charlie Sheen didn't die. I don't remember that. So what time?
No, he didn't. He didn't die either. Charlie Sheen's been saying crazy shit on the internet. Remember all that? You remember? Like, what's going on?
What line are these people living in, right? Raven Simone had a daughter? What? When was this? I do remember hearing that Steve from Blue's Clues died. I haven't heard that he's not dead, so like what's going on, right? This is all so crazy, guys, but that's going to do it for this one. I'll leave every link to the videos that I reacted to linked down below in the comments or in the description section. You will have to press the more box to open the description up. I've been saying this in all the videos and people are still saying I'm not leaving the videos in the description. They're there, guys. They're next to camera emojis in the description. That's going to do it for this one. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Until then, God bless.
Everything's getting weird, bro. Everything's getting weird. That's all I gotta say. Here, let's check Defcon. See where we at. 32%. Here, let's do a refresh. We're at 25%. Oh, it's going down, bro. What does that mean? Weighted average of all signals. AI score 26, synthesized by AI. Synthesize. So what we got here? Where is it? Travel. Okay, that's not too bad. It goes up, it goes down. It does, That's so cool, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing with that website a lot. So AI is actually scanning these things. How hard was it to vibe code this? You just had to like keep trying over and over again till it worked, or there's a world chat in the header. Really? Took like 30 minutes? What? You're kidding. Wow. That's crazy. Politics. Tech. Health. Pandemic risk. Disease outbreaks. Antimicrobial resistance. Climate. No way. Nature. The volcano. Tsunami. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, this is gonna be like something I look at every once in a while, that's for sure. I got these saved too. You should try that little phone number thing. You see that? You should try calling it yet? I put this phone number in my game. It's just like, I'll know if somebody calls it because I'll get like an email and it'll tell me. It'll be funny too. Yeah. It takes you to like an answering machine. Yeah. And then it whatever gets recorded from the message, it gets emailed to me so I can hear it. Have you tried it yet? As far as I know, it's free. Like it was free for me to set up anyways. Yeah. It's alright, I dare ya. I dare ya. Yeah, I want to play around with that whole thing too. It's 204-202-3186. Give it a call. The internet is fun. There's so much cool shit to do on here. Austin, he got a kick out of it. Like I said, he does cybersecurity stuff, so I knew he'd get it. And he makes websites and he plays with AI all the time, so I knew he'd get a kick out of that. Yeah, he did. Apple Kitty. Did I show you what I did? She's fucking funny. Yeah, I got a kick out of it. I like her content. Yeah, I watch her content. It's funny. What do we got here? Call her? Oh, you did call it. You did. Hang on. Let's see here. Let's see what happened. What happened? Is that funny or what? And then I get this. This is how it comes in for me. I sent it to my buddy. He thought it was funny as hell.
I was trying to get a hold of the Grinley Groper. Yeah, I'm trying to get growth. Hit me up.
Hit me up. Did you hear that okay? The Gimli Groper. Did you hear it? Did it play through the desktop? Here, let me just double check.
I was trying to get a hold of the Grinley Groper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get growth. Hit me up.
Trying to get growth. Hit me up. Isn't that great? Yeah. Just like threw it in this video game. Just threw it in there. So if someone calls it, they'll get that crazy thing and they'll be, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out it was called, the website I used was called, oh yeah. You probably can't read this because of the chat. Hang on a sec. You read that okay? So this is what she does, this crazy persona of like the insane girlfriend, like terrifyingly insane. And so I there was this one post she did. It's funny, I got a kick out of it. And there's this one post she did, and I'm looking at it, and she's doing this fucking crazy ass face, and sitting there, and her eyes twitching and shit. She just looked like this fucking insane chick, eh? And I'm looking at it, and like, oh my god! I'm like, I just remembered. Yeah, I was sitting here looking at one of. I was just remembering one of the songs I had recorded earlier. I'm like, this would fit so good, eh? So yeah, I messaged her. I'm like, fuck, I just recorded like the sickest groove early a few days ago. It was just suit this. And she's like, I gotta know. So I'm like, okay. And so I made this post of like, I tagged you in the. I'm like, I tagged you in this. Whatchamacallit. She thought it was hilarious. Hang on. Yeah, I've got the perfect soundtrack for this. Okay, this is fucking. Tell me that's not hilarious. Okay, I think I like this girl. Does that mean there's something seriously wrong with me? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got the perfect soundtrack for this. Yeah, I thought that was fucking funny. So yeah, I sent her that, and she just thought it was the greatest thing on the planet. Yeah. Yeah, so that was funny. I wonder, did Brett get back to me on there? Let's see. No, not yet, but he will. He will, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? Yeah, I'm having way too much fun with shit like this. Oh yeah, so here, I'll show you what I used in order to set up the answering machine thing. It's called, where does it say it? Fongo. That's what it's called. So, Fongo. Oh, mine's, yeah, this is it. This is Canada. Copy link. Or is it Canada? Hang on. Yeah, this is it. Here, I'll drop this into the chat. This shit's free. And so basically I just set up a, got a free phone number and a free, voicemail thing with it. Yeah, and you can do up to like 6 members. So if you have like a business or something like that, 6 members for free. They'll have different cell phone. And so you can set it up so it goes to your cell phone. Yeah. Like I could do that too, but I've just got mine set up to go just direct to like voicemail, just so I could do that funny ass shit. Yeah, I thought it was just badass. I was playing with that. Let's see where we're at yet now. 30%. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. Now it's looking bad. No, I don't know. Conflict, alerts, conflict, war, escalations, high, Middle East, high, Ukrainian, high, oh, just switched, nuclear, elevated, military buildups, elevated, civil unrest, elevated, terror incidents, cyber attacks on infrastructure, and assassination troops are stable. This is good. It's gonna be one of my favorite little websites now. Sure. This is fun. We're still at 32%. So this is an actual chart? It is too. 71 AI, 71%. What's this? A day? A week? A month? A year? All? Wow. This tells you, like, wow. Yeah, this is really cool, dude. Yeah, I'm getting a kick out of this. So, Tuah girl situation just got worse. This is 10 hours ago. I haven't heard about Tuah in so long. How about you? When was the last time you heard about her? 'Cause, yeah, it's been a while for me. Yeah, it's like super long time.
What are you supposed to do when you've hawked your last Tuah? Haley
When you've hawked your last Tuah.
Welch's career is just going down the drains, bro.
So it has been a couple of months since the last time I spoke about the almighty Tuah, and the last time we caught up with her, she had only
9 watching.
The almighty.
Brutal.
9 viewers left on her live stream.
You ever wish you weren't famous? Yeah, sometimes.
She's got more viewers than I do. Oh, I got 2 now.
Hold on, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
And of course, we also learned that she is now selling some sort of spicy content online to make ends meet, asking for $20 to $50 for a single
$50.
image.
There's more to me than just Tuah.
But recently, she went on to an interview with Andrew Callahan of Channel 5 News, where she spoke about her 15 minutes of fame, the hot coin fiasco, and where she sees herself going in the future.
She's still doing better than me. Yeah. Oh, come on, Mark. Don't speak curses over yourself. Okay, hang on a minute. My face is feeling pretty greasy right now. So I think it's just like... I'm not sure. I think it's the conditioner from my hair or something. There. Yeah, shiny face. Gotta fix that. There we go. That's better.
And right off the bat, she hit us with this quote.
I think people give me a lot more credit for that whole crypto scam than like I can actually pull off. They're like, oh yeah, she pulled this off. I'm almost a 22-year-old girl. Like, you give me so much credit. You really think I can do that by myself? Okay.
Because essentially, her only defense after all
Basically admitting that she's dumber than a bag of dicks.
this time is to continue to play stupid.
There was types of coins, I guess. I still couldn't. I'm telling you, I have no idea.
Dude, I'm honestly. Anytime you see an influencer slinging a coin, just know that they're about to rug pull the mess out of you, bro. You're gonna slip and like the cartoon slipping sounds, bro. You're about to get done diabolically dirty.
Yeah.
And to be honest, the interviewer Andrew does nothing to ever push back.
It seems like you really don't know.
No, I'm dumb as a bag of rocks.
Andrew, come on, do better.
So.
I don't think you're dumb. I just think you don't know about crypto.
I don't.
Which makes you smart.
Exactly. That's what they told me to, and I was like, thanks, I guess.
Like, if anything, to me, this interview read as much more of like a PR fluff piece, much more than anything else, as he helps her kind of paint this narrative of like the unassuming little girl.
All of scam YouTube is kind of using you as this pariah.
This is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, then why the fuck are you on? He's barking up the wrong tree. Like, he thinks I did this. Like, full intent, knowing what's gonna happen. I didn't know anything about it. We're gonna take all her money. She took all our money and stuff like that. And it's bullshit, really, because, like, I didn't do it. Like, you can look at me sitting here and you're like, yep, she's a crypto scammer. She took all the money.
No, I just think that because she was the face of the entire operation, obviously she took the brunt of the criticism. Like, if I opened up Jamari's lemonade stand, and this guy Bob over here was scratching his nuts and then pouring the sugar in, mixing it with his little pinky, and then all my customers get sick, guess what? They're not gonna...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. You were the face of it, Mrs. Haley Welch. You were the face of everything you were slinging with this Tuah coin.
I don't know.
And now you're surprised people are giving you backlash, dude?
The sharpest crayon in the box. But this whole I'm just a dumb girl routine is beyond played out at this point. And because that was the central theme of this interview, I felt like when I was digesting this video, I was missing the fucking pickles.
Bubble bath? What do you think? This is pretty good. Only one thing.
So,
you
I guess,
forgot the pickles!
so I guess this whole long-ass fucking 33-minute video is just this going in a circle. Tuah, she fucked everyone, she fucked all blah 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 blah. Okay. Here, let's just move ahead to the point. Let's get
It's
on
the clan
with it.
of getting nothing done once again, walking up and down the street with signs, doing a whole lot of nada. Doing a whole lot of nada.
What is it?
A man wants a woman with some type of personality.
What?
What is going on? Like these are high schoolers going to prom. What is this?
What do you mean?
I'm
is
so
happening?
confused. Like you'd be thinking they're going. Yeah, there you go.
This
You
isn't
got
all
all that
about
unwanted
Tuah,
attention.
is
You
it?
wanted it though, huh? Well, because you're tall and huge, you look like Fiona off of Shrek.
Yeah, this is beyond.
More
This
than
is
that.
just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
throw
sure
them-
though. It's a bit of a mystery. It's a
Yeah, is this guy?
That's the-
So this guy makes content. Whoops. The content this guy makes is for guys that go their own way, who are like angry at women. And he makes content that sort of feeds into this whole narrative of, you know, of fuck it, fuck it, go your own way type bullshit. It kind of makes them feel good about their decision to go their own way. Yeah, that's what that's all about. Yeah. Yeah, so it's all... Yeah. So that's basically what this guy's all about. And every 5 seconds you hear that meme sound, "Hooka!" or whatever the fuck that is. "Hooka!" Let's just see how close can we get to a... No, it's not working. Okay, that's enough of that. So that was boring.
This is so weird to say. You gotta have something to sell before you can get
Whoa,
on there.
what
I'm
just
nothing but
happened?
back. So I mean, they can
What did I
leave me
do?
out of that shit.
It's fucking
The more
up.
she plays dumb, the way she has chosen.
Wow. The video's not even there and it was fucking up. Is this like even working? That was so strange. Anyways, yeah, no, I got bored. I got bored with that. That was just so boring. So where are we at with Defcon? Let's see here, 33%. Where is it now? 33? Let's see here. Conflict. So there's like 3 big alerts here with conflict. Middle East, Ukraine, and war escalations. Geographical tensions remain high across the Middle East and Eastern Europe, and ongoing airstrikes. Yeah, I get the kick out of this shit. How is this? Did you write all these and just like, and it just randomly every time you click it picks one? Or is it doing it itself? Refresh that one. God wrote those. The darker the night, the brighter my stars. So you wrote all these out and it just picks out of the bunch? Or is it AI auto-generating from off the top of its head? You just gave it a theme and it goes for it? Stop yawning, Mark. What the hell's the matter with me? Oh my god. I'm not bored. You know what I mean? Why am I yawning so hard? Who knows? Maybe I just am tired or something. Yeah, could be. So, whoops. When you say, yeah, basically, do you mean, yeah, basically you wrote them out, or yeah, basically you're getting AI to come up with it? Which is really fucking cool if you can. So I've got this thing. That's so cool. I've got these saved as favorites, you know. I'm going to be playing with this later. It chooses the next line that makes sense. Really? How long did it take you to write all those out, and how many are they? If you wrote them out. Oh yes, AI to write them in the perspective of God. Oh wow. So it wrote out a shit ton, and it just picks it from there. I think there's 1,000. Wow. That's so cool, dude. That's all I gotta say. That is so super cool. Okay. Let's see here. It is time. It's time to open up the LMMS. You're working on a new song. I am. I'll show you. It's very 9-inch nailsy. 9-inch nailsy. Hopefully it's turned down on there. Yeah, it's so this is just drums and bass. A few instruments are in there actually, but it's like what we would call bed tracks. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out exactly what I'm gonna do for guitar over it, but I've got it in my head. So let's see here. What's the first? Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's the other one. This is the... I'm not sure what I'm going to do over it yet, but it's like... So here's the bed tracks. just yet, but it will. I know, right? Not sure what's going to happen yet, but I've got something in my head. I just have to see where it's going to go. Right? Isn't that weird? I haven't even figured out guitar parts yet. Yeah, weird, right? Yeah, I know. I think so too. Let me just check this one part here. So I gotta hear this. And just see. I wonder now, hang on. Ah. Something like, I'm imagining like, wait. What is the bass on that? So what is it? Wait a second. I need to hear it through the speakers 'cause I'm getting confused. Yeah, it's gonna be weird, dude. It's gonna be really, really weird. But I'm gonna make heads and tails of it. Oh God. My amp is super loud for right now. This may not work actually. It might. I wonder. I don't know. Wait. No. Okay, hang on a minute. What did I have in my head when I was laying this down earlier? It'll take me a minute to figure this out. Oh yeah, the dick. Wouldn't it be? Hang on. No, it's give me a moment. Hang on, I gotta think about this. But yeah, maybe. When I wrote this, I wrote it with something in my head. I never actually figured out what the guitar parts were in my head yet that I've been hearing. So this is like a little bit of figuring that out. See, I know that. I wonder if I'm gonna go that direction. So if like you almost want to stop, like what is that there? Oh. Hang on, it's going to be simple chords over that, but that's not what's exactly that's in my head. I need a moment to think about this. This is a bit tricky, because you kind of want to like leave out guitar and then come in with a bunch layers of guitar. But I'm not really sure what needs what it needs to be, or do I want to follow like where is it? Is that right? Wait. Is that right? That's what it is. So if I'm going if I were to play it lower, then it would be like that'd be weird. Oh god, that'd be awkward. That's the riff. Oh God, I don't know if it's even possible. Let me think. Huh. Hey Justin, how's it going, buddy? Working on an idea. Oh God. That's just so awkward because it's like, what if I... How could I play this easier? Oh, I could do that. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God, that is just the most awkwardest fucking thing ever. Maybe 188 people are watching me. No, they're not. That's not true. What? What do you mean 108? What? 186 people. The hell did they come from? I think I'm getting view-botted again, guys. Indians that play? Yeah. I don't know, maybe, yeah. I'm getting view-botted again. 188 people. 188 bots. I bet you anything. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to play this thing. Indian phone farms. Yeah, I think so. Just wait. We'll know because all the comments that'll come in, it'll just be like, I don't know, it'll be something crazy. You'll see. It'll be something crazy. So yeah, as this is happening, we'll find out. With my luck, it's not even. Hey, where did my LMMS go? It died? It disappeared? Where did it go? It's not even in the thing anymore. How is that not real? Okay, hang on. Oh, it's right there. Okay. They should don't do that. What? They should don't that to my streams. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. What is going on? Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay, so I'm almost thinking it was it. I mean, they do that to me. They do that to your streams too? No way. I have bad typo from. Oh, I guess so. That happens sometimes. So. I wish they'd do that. Your face is burning. Facial hair sucks. I know, bro. I know. It does suck. Wait, you did some shaving, eh? And you took a layer of skin off? I still fuck up and do that, and it just hurts. Yeah, just moisturize it. You'll feel better, I think. It's just such an awkward riff. You're letting it all grow out? Fuck yeah, bro. What if I just did that? Like if I went... I'm trying to hit and start at the same time. Okay, hang on a second. It's starting to come a bit clearer to me here what I'm gonna do here. Big strummer, Mark strumming. You know what's funny too? It's just it just sounds like it's like at a time. Because of the latency, you're just hearing my guitar through my mic, so it's completely out of time from everything that's actually happening, but not to me. And once I lay it, like once it's recorded and I play it back, it'll be in time. Yeah, that's what I found out when I went and listened back to the stream. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Like, it sounds like I'm like not even anywhere close to being in time with this thing. So I'm thinking, yeah, I kind of want to be like Massive Strummer King God. Strumming away, I'm the big strummer. Strummer are all strummins. Strumming like. So this is gonna be so weird. It almost sounds strange that it should be even that chord. But it is. Marc Secret Rare. I am the rare strummer of all the rares. I am the rarer of rare. It's so weird to do that chord though, there. Okay, let me think here. I might have to lay down some guitar and then bring it in and have a listen to how it works together. Okay, hang on. I'm thinking. I am thinking out loud what I'm thinking. What was that? Marc, I'm going to show you what kind of facial hair I'm going through. And thanks, those in here, let's have a look. Are you dropping a picture in here? Show me what you're going through. Oh wait, hang on a second. Give me a moment. This thing, make sure this stops playing here. There. Let's see what's happening. What's happening with my buddy's face? Oh, I should get some water while we're doing that. Whoops. What I'm doing on guitar is like super minute. I think it's like the less It may not even work. What I'm thinking might not even work at all. It might not. Well, we're going to find out. It may not even work. I might be able to figure out how to make it work, though. That's the cool thing about this, is I could change up notes and stuff like that and completely fix the problem. But I've got something in my head, and I just need to get it out on this. It's almost like scratching it down onto a piece of paper. Is it still 188 people watching? 187? You guys aren't even real. There's not 187 people there. No, it's not. I don't believe it. Not for a minute. Okay, we get some water here. Some fresh water. I think that's funny. I'm just like, here's the thing, it's like, because of all this view botting thing, I think that's what's going on. I'm guessing. But because that's happened before, now I'm not, like, now I'm never going to believe that it is a bunch of people, and then if it is a bunch of people, I won't believe it's true. I'll be like thinking it's like not. But you never know. You know what I mean? Okay. It almost, I need it to be a little more dissonant than that. It's a little bit too hooky. It almost needs to, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. It's in my head, though. I got it. It's in my head. It's almost like, hang on a minute. Where's my damn LMMS? LMMS. Where is it? It's like it's got no icon or something on the in the tray. So it is a wonder. No. Okay, what are the notes there? Because it's like, this is like, it's on the tip of my brain, is what it is. Did you? Okay, hang on. I'll check right away. Oops. Huh, so that's the chord. So that's why it sounds. Okay, hang on. Is that the chord? Is that right? Oh my god, what am I even doing it? Oh, doesn't sound right. Oh my god, it's confusing. Okay, I might have to do this in a few different parts. Hey, what's going on, friends? How's the music, Devin? Got something weird going on. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I want to do with it. So... That's so crazy. Okay, hang on. Okay, I have to experiment with this a lot. Because there's so many... Okay, there's something I have in my head, but I don't know how it's going to come together yet. So I might just... I'm thinking... I might have to spit it out, bring it into Audacity, just so I could start laying some guitar onto it and hear what's going on. Yeah, let's export these tracks the way they are. This is going to be fucked up, but it's completely 100% experimental at this point. Yeah. New day tracks. I haven't forgot about you, Justin. New day tracks. Choose 16-bit. Remove silence at end. Let's start that. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Like really weird. But I got something in my head. Just have to try a few different things until it does what was going on in my mind when I was laying down these bed tracks. I just have to figure out where I want the guitar to be and to not be and stuff like that. Because I kind of want... Might even rearrange some of this to make it work. Went to IHOP with some work friends today. How'd that go? Did you eat something, anything really killer, or it was alright, I guess? That's it? Just alright? It's supposed to be like amazing. Hey, wait a second, I just realized something. There. So you guys can see what you guys are saying to each other. Okay, hang on. I'm going to save this off. gonna exit out of there. Now that's done that. And let's open up Audacity. And I'll bring that in. And then let's drop all those in there real quick. I'm like, duh, where was it? LMMS. Projects. New day. Tracks. I have no idea what this is going to turn into, you know? This is going to be so weird if it even works at all. If it starts to work, that's good. Let me see here. Tracks. Add new mono track, please. Okay. So I may just start with one thing. Let me just see how it goes. It almost needs a count in before I'm going to be able... Wait. Right? And then you want to... Okay, this is kind of close to what I was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna wing this on here. But first I want to see Justin's facial hair. In the DM? Oh, buddy. Oh yeah, that shit's coming in. It's scratchy and as fuck, right? Oh yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, your skin ain't used to it yet, eh? It's just fucking with you? Oh man, I feel bad for you. I know the feeling, yeah, bro. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh wait. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I kind of fucked that up a bit to what I was trying to do, but it'd be like, I was thinking like this. That up. Yeah. Bring that down. Oh yeah, see, I totally fucked all that up. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me undo that. No. Let me delete that. Let me try this again here. Track, add new mono. It may take a few shots before I finally lock in on what the hell I was trying to do. Because most of this is just in my head right now. Best decision I ever made was getting a safety razor and shaving soap instead of the cartridge razor shaving foam. I used the what do they call them? Cartridge razors. Like I just shave with like I buy those fucking the cheap ones, the disposable ones. You get in the package of black ones. You know, just shave with those fuckers, yeah. That's what I do. Here, I'm gonna try again. Let's see what I can do here. So you almost went. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me try something. See, I sort of fucked that up, but I just want to have a listen to it. I'm kind of just shitting onto the paper to see what it does. This will make more sense after. It'll start to make more sense as it fleshes out. I'm thinking 9 Inch Nails, you know what I mean? Is where I'm kind of going with the idea. Let me try another thing here. Because it almost seems to be like it needs to go. Let me just try something. Let me mute those out. I may try again from scratch. I'm going to throw a guitar down from scratch again. Let me try one now. One more track. Curious. So now, if I were to take that, I don't know, I'm just gonna guess. So let's go with 20. Pan 20. What's this one? 50. Okay, let's just find out what the fuck happens. Let's find out. Hang on, we'll see. See what this does. Drop the volume down there's a lot of guitars. Don't need to do. There we go. See some headroom again. Hang on a minute. Hang on a sec. Hang on, let's see here. Hang on. Curious. Because once we bring this in, there's going to be other instruments that are going to happen. And I'll make a few changes. This is just so we can get some guitar layers in here to decipher what I'm going to do with it in the LMMS. Because I couldn't, otherwise I can't hear what's in my head properly. I don't know if that makes any sense to you. Or not. Okay, so if we're... I wonder. Okay, I'm just going to vamp over this and see what happens. on. Let me think. Okay, wait. I was just feeling it out. Hang on. Wait a second. Feeling it out. Nope. Get it back. No. Close. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Music is very specific. Hang on. I gotta get this right, because it's like... Okay, let me just hear it back. Just want to see what it'll do. It is madness. It's a bunch of madness. No. Put some words in. See, yeah, like that, yeah. It gives me that gives me the feel that I want. I needed that real aggressive with that dissonance, but not. And I'm thinking very Nine Inch Nails. Like, wait till I get this back into the LMMS and I start playing around with this. Okay. Oh, my arm. But at least I got something there. Yeah, let's stick with that. Let's put this back to 0. Put everything back to 0. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Back to 0. Whoops. Oh, what am I doing? 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. Okay. Yeah, I just needed some guitar to bring in there. Okay, let's mute these out. Right? Okay. I'm on my Nine Inch Nails kick right now. Just wait. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. It's like for me to go any further with the LMMS, I needed to get these guitars in there to help me straighten out in my head where I'm going with it. So you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but you will. You'll start to see my madness. Guitar 1. Oops. Guitar 2. Whoops. Fuck. Guitar 3. Guitar 4. So is there 5? And then this is with the slide. The fuck did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, undo. There we go. Name. Guitar 5 slide. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's clicking on shit all over the place. It's bouncing around on me. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guitar tracks. Let's export those. Export audio, 16-bit, track names, browse, projects, new day, new tracks. I don't know why it's called that. Let's call it new day. I don't know why it means that, but it's gonna. Hey! It's not what I meant. New day. There. Export. Alright. Yes. Right? Yes. Boom. Was that already? It was fast. Documents. Myth. Projects. The track. And then we got these 4 guitars. Okay, I'll call this a save project as checks day, and we'll call this day. Okay, I'm just calling it whatever. It just seems weird. Okay, let's open this sucker back up, and let's go over to here, and let's start loading this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we go documents, LMMS, projects, new day, track, and guitar 1. That's funny, it went there. Documents as projects, day, tracks, guitar 2. I'm so glad you guys got me set up with this. Yeah, you have no idea. Documents, LMMS, projects, new day, tracks, guitar 3, same thing. one more. Documents, this, projects, day, tracks, 5 with the slide. So come on, I want to rename this. Nope, it's not going to do that, huh? There we go. Gotta right click it. Okay. Guitar 1. Guitar 2. Guitar 3. Whoa. Guitar 3. Hey, did you check out that that new mix I did of that last song? Sounds so much better. Guitar 5, slide. I took some time and did a little EQ into that weird guitar sound just to make it work a little better. Okay, so if I were just to play this right now, I'm going to have to start adjusting volumes right away. And panning. So, this is without any volume and panning. I heard that new mix. Yeah, it sounds better, right? Okay, right away. Let's get this first one to, let's go all the way to, let's do -60. Okay, this is lots, but who cares? 60. Let's do 40. I'm doing some, oh wait. -40, I mean, -40. I'm doing some guessing. Just to get started. And keep the slide in the middle. And so then, before I do that, let's bring this down to about 80. Let's take these down to about 80. 80. Just so we're not stuck. And then we'll bring them up after if we need to. You want some headroom. You don't want to be stepping all over everything. That makes any sense. Hey, I better save this. You never know. Iljan says the world is ending in 30 minutes. Nukes were launched. What? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? 48%? Hang on, I gotta refresh it. We're at Defcon 3. Conflict alerts. What? Ongoing high intensity conflict, intense ongoing combat. Nuclear stable elevated though. Oh boy. We're safe. For the good news, Diligent. Yeah, did you hook him up with this copy? You guys, this is such a cool little website that he made. It's like the coolest thing. He made this thing. Yeah, he used a large language vibe coding, and he created this thing. It actually scans the internet for all this stuff, and it's supposed to tell you, basically give you an idea when they where we're at as far as the end of the world. It's fucking cool, dude. Yeah, that and this one's cool too. This is like the Matrix, but it's the burning bush. Yeah, he made that too. I think it's fucking cool as fuck. I think so, yeah. So 153 bots watching me. Okay, make sure this is saved before I get into this. Okay. It's gotta come up. Let's see. Bring this up to 90. 90. Whoops. 970. What's this? 80. 80. Whoops. 980. With the 100. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe take this up to 100 as well. Whoops. Here's the 110. Thinking. 153. Sounds like fucked right up. That sounds so crazy. Just bad notes and everything. Hang on. It's hard to get the mix for that. Hang on. Try this. Let me try panning the two. Whoops. Official End of the World theme song. No shit, right? It's fucking... Okay. So I got these weird chorus, these weird flutes. They sound like a carnival. And then ding ding, like a piano with lots of reverb. I'm hearing something. What if I don't know if I want reverb on those pan flute things, but we'll find out here what that's gonna do. Where is it? Where are we at? It's over here. It's going to roll into it. And we got that dirty grease. Maybe. Sounds like it's supposed to sound like absolute madness. It does. Okay, let me save this. It's going to take a little bit of mixing, but let me hear this again real quick. Bring this up some more. I almost feel that this pad sound would sound good through it all, but this sounds pretty crazy so far. Bit less piano. You know what, those flute things need to be right dead center, I think. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds fucking crazy so far. I'm liking where it's going. It's basically what I had in my head when I was sitting there. Might be a little too loud, that part. Hang on. Something like that. You hear how it's very 9 Inch Nails sounding, I'd say. Okay, I've got a basically I got down what was in my head. Roughly, pretty much so. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I succeeded at least. Now it's like, that's got room for vocals to take over. That's why it's kind of minute in a sense. Oh wait, what time is it? Yeah, it's time for me to take some fucking old man meds for sure. Yeah. I'm wanting to ask about what one of the sound instruments is, but I have no idea how to describe it. You mean the that one part where I keep doing the dancing with the hands? Da, da, da. Yeah, it's like, hold on. It's, so if I were just to play that part without the guitar, it's... Yeah, that one, yeah. Chorused flute. But when you put it against on its own, but when you add, whoops. How do I just... So that's your main. And then you got and then we got our so if we were to that's where the magic is, right? That last fret, that's the hook, that weird odd. And then you get your... that, you know? jump right in here. RJD2 Ghost Rider? What do you mean R2D2? Sounds fucked, eh? I love that. Yeah, it sounds fucked. I love it. It's just so it's just is it? It's just the song I'm reminded of. RJD2 is the name of the song, or Ghost Rider. RJD2 Ghost Rider. The full thing is the name of the song. Any artist? I think it sounds fucking crazy. Just a symphony of madness. Facts, right? Yeah, I think so too. I haven't heard that song yet. Yeah, I'm pleased with the way that at least is a beginning to it. It's the beginning. This is the first day. I'm hearing Trent Reznor all over this vocally. You know what I mean? The other one I heard fucking is that Disturbed? Is that the name of the band? You know that guy? Fucking he's got it's Disturbed, like Freak on a Leash. Isn't it Disturbed? I hear that guy on that last song. I hear Trent Reznor on this one. Like singing on this one for sure. I mean, this is I can hear him all over this. Yeah, it only makes sense. Oh shit, that got all stuck up in there. Oh no, I didn't. I got this. There it is. Dig that out. Yeah. So now it's just a matter of mixing it. Yeah. What I could do. Where is this at? Here, hang on. Make sure it's saved. I'm going to go back to that last one. The dissonant one. I want to find out what the master is. 44.1. So now let's go back to this one here. And let's change this. 44.1. And let's see what kind of headroom we got. What happened? Fuck. That thing kicked out on me again. Where is it? There it is. It's there. Oh, it's just acting stupid. Hang on. My audio interface kicks in and out sometimes. Okay. I'm just checking the headroom down here. You know what? I think when I get my Marshall back, I'm going to re-record the guitar for both of those tracks. Yeah, just so I got my actual guitar sound, because my Marshall sounds way better than this guitar sound. This guitar sound works, but but my Marshall sounds just way fucking better. Yeah, I'll end up redoing them, which is fine. I can do that. Here, I'm gonna have a listen to this on my speakers rather than my headphones. See what kind of mix I can get. I want to have it. that? I'm thinking, is it here? No, it's here. No. Where is it? Where is the, oh, it's here. Nope, it's not. It's here. Fuck, where is it? Where's that chorus piece? Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. I probably have to use the speakers to do it right. We're gonna add in our this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Oh. Is it here? Or is this actually being used somewhere else? So. That works. Yeah, it's a save. Just to fatten it up there. I'm thinking, what happens if we're coming out of here and into the next I almost want that slide to stand out more than the rest on that. Yeah. It's thickening up here. I wish I had my Marshall head. I keep saying that, but it's just like the tone out of that thing is just so killer, though. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, it's 2 a.m. Holy fuck. Fucking. It's only been 3 hours stream, but still, I gotta crash out soon. What? You mean 154 viewers? There's not really 154 viewers. Okay, look. If there's 150, if there's more than just my friends here in chat that are really actually watching this, say something in the chat. Make yourself known, or you're just bots and I'm being view botted. Go ahead. Say hello. I don't believe you. I don't believe that there's any more than just the three of us here. There's no way there's 154 of us. I ain't that interesting. Just listening to me playing the same track over and over again. Working on it. Don't even know why this keeps happening to you. I don't know either, man. I'm not sure either. No idea. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, YouTube Studio, I have no idea. Maybe these are all real people and just nobody's in the chat part. They're just all listening and shit. They must be mad at me. SMH. Yeah, there's nobody else here. Can't be. Someone would say something. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's just the three of us. Justin and his scratchy beard. Diligent and his cool websites. Coward is just special. Period. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It's just holding at 154. At least it's not 5K like that last time. I don't know. No, nobody's saying shit in the chat. I do not believe you guys exist. Go ahead, say something in the chat. Show me. 46 views. It says 154 concurrent viewers. A chat rate of 1. Everybody's too shy to say anything. Bots. No, I don't know. Maybe. Turns out, I don't even know what to think. Let's see. Is there anything weird happening on Instagram that could explain that? Castains. Oh, this is when my buddy cut his hair. Ah. Yeah, he cut a whole bunch of his hair off. Fucking, the Castains there. Looks like she did too. What? What are they doing? Are they doing some dyeing? Yeah, then he ended up cutting more off. Oh yeah, she's got a mullet. Yeah, he cut his hair straight up short. Now he's got the Kurt Cobain look. like big time. IFW, the hair bangs are for the boys. Oh. Yeah, that's too bad he cut all his hair off. What do we got in the notifications here? What do we got? What's going on? There's like your comment that so much to remember. What's this? Like your comment, are you at work? Oh yeah. What? Okay, I'm being followed by, is it OnlyFans? I don't know. Beacons.ai, Victoria. I don't know. A cute girl is following me. Can't be real. It's fake. I think she's looking for OnlyFans people. Suspect flag. Yeah. I don't know what happens if you click on this. What does that do? Oh boy. What do we got here? Talk to me. Here. Click here. Beacons. Beacons! Wait. That's not a regular girl. No, it's not. Is it? Like I keep saying, it's only like girls like from with OnlyFans and stuff like that that follow me. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the way it is. It's like yeah. Who's this? Oh boy. What is happening? You never know. It's like I never know what to expect here as far as what are these girls? OnlyFans girls are comment. See, they're all going around liking my comments. OnlyFans. Are these OnlyFans Muslim girls or something? Is that what that shit's all about? What else we got? Replied to your post. What did I say? Oh yeah, this kid's 7. He's the same age as when I started playing guitar. Yeah. Same age, exactly. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, kid. Splatterpunk. And this guy's offering me fucking, this guy here, he's like, $350, I can get you all the views and all the things and all the stuff. I'm like, no, you can't. No, you can't. Yeah, I go over here and he's just like, he's just hitting me up. He's just like, analytics screenshots. These show how I've helped increase channel traffic engagement and reach through advanced YouTube SEO optimization. 20 videos per month. Expected views per video 1 to 2K. Potential monthly subscriber growth 1 to 2,000. Channels. Stephen Hamilton. Analytics screenshots. And he's just like, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, because he's like, he's telling me how much. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know. Where is it? When did I say no thank you? I said no thank you. Where did I say it? Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe he has something to do with this. It's all him. That's why there's 154 motherfuckers on here. No, I don't know. Maybe. That one has a little something extra. That girl, yeah, a little something extra going on there. A little bit extra. Is it extra? Yeah, did you see what I did there for my new hilarious friend? Yeah, I've got the perfect soundtrack for this. Look at the eye twitching. Don't forget who you belong to. I seen that, I was like, okay, I think I like this girl. Does that mean there's something seriously wrong with me? Wow. Yeah, I've got the perfect soundtrack for this. Yeah, her fucking content's hilarious. Yeah. It's, whoa, don't do that, Mark. Playing music. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, she's a comedian. Yeah, it's fun. I follow her content. It's fucking hilarious. It's like the whole crazy girlfriend theme where they're like sitting in a car fucking following her ex-boyfriend around kind of thing and everything, making crazy. Yeah, it's just straight up madness. Yeah, it's funny. It's just fucking, yeah, I love it. It's great. There's a lot of people I love following on Instagram. Yeah, lots of people that I find just fucking hilarious. Ever see that oh fuck, you know who's funny? Where is it? Watch it. Maybe it'll show up. There's all these hillbilly fuckers too. They're all like,
stupid sons of bitches. I'm the baddest motherfucker.
yeah. Wait, come on, show me the Rush. Yeah. No, that's Kill Pop Splat. No, that's not it. Jesus, look at this shit. He's hitting himself with a fucking frying pan in the head. It's like straight up crazy ass shit. Where is all these girls? Like, I don't mind, but I mean, like, fuck. What the fuck? AI, I love this fucking, this channel here. What mic do I use on my guitar? An SM57 on my guitar amp there. And then this thing. I just talk through this on these headphone things. Yeah. But the only way I can make that sound good is if I have to, like, I gotta do this, and then I put these filters on it. I use some noise suppression, and then a compressor, and then a limiter. Yeah, and then it kind of sounds good. Yeah. I've been looking for earbuds with a decent mic. I'm gonna need them when I start doing camera streams. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, here's the thing, is like, I was thinking of doing like, I'm gonna get copyright strikes for just showing all that stuff. We'll come back to that. I was thinking of like, cause I watch like, you know, some of the streamers, and they actually got microphones and stuff like that, and they actually pick up pretty well. And then they don't have to have a headset, right? I mean, like Osmongold's got a good sounding mic and all this stuff, right? But I've tried with a 57, and I've just ran into problems after problem. And then I keep coming back to this mic, and it always seems to sound really well, like really good. But I mean, if I were to do it that way, like to, you know, like to order in I'd have to order in a microphone, like something, a streaming mic. Trying to do programming without pacing around is difficult. Without pacing around, or you get up and pace around a little bit and then you sit down again. Yeah, it would be better if you had like a desktop mic on a thing like Asmongold has. Yeah, like so if we went to like, what is that? Smut? What the fuck? This is AI, right? Look at this. She's like, what the fuck?
Setting perspectives helps us see objectively.
Yeah, that's AI. What the fuck? I was trying to find that Rush. Oh, these guys are funny.
What are you doing?
Hey, pal.
It's just husband and wife. They're so fucking cute, those two. This adorable couple. Where is the dude with the fucking cello? He climbs trees and signs and shit. He's just this. He's got a kazoo, and attached to his cello, and the guy's just. What is with this chick? Every time I see her, she's doing something. Like fucked like that. Like, I don't know, maybe she's recording herself having seizures. The shit you find on Instagram is retarded. It's like Rush Shaticus or Rush something. Where is he? I just want to show you him because he's such a trippy dude. Like I said, there's a lot of funny people I like to follow on Instagram. This nod to the odd, the nod to the odd is a fucking weird one. It's cool though. The shock factor is one of my favorite.
Don't you, darling? Watch. Go on, sweetheart. Tell them. Douglas, that is not very nice. He didn't mean it like that. He gets shy. What he meant was, yes, of course. See, he said hello. There we are. He does talk to me. People think he doesn't, but he does. Don't you, darling? Watch. Go on, sweetheart. Tell them.
Isn't that fucked? What? Everything is with these girls is over sexualized. It's like it's like they make each other, the girls make each other feel that they have to do that, you know, in order to get noticed. But where's the dude with the fucking cello already? This one is, what the fuck? I just wanted to show you the dude with the cello, but I'm getting everything but cello dude. Okay, you know what? If I just look for the fucker, where's go back to the top. Maybe he'll just be sitting in there. Cello boy. Do I actually have to do the search? Nope, there it is. This motherfucker. I've never seen that. The guy's fucked, I'm telling you. When he goes to the kazoo. It's fucking great. That is one of my. Was that your Insta is just wham and mine is Cool Epstein edits? Really? Yeah, mine is just full of chicks. Oh yeah, it's like all girls. And you know what the crazy thing is? Is like I said to you guys before, I don't even goon. So I mean, like, I don't know why so many girls. Devil's trying to get me to goon and I just won't. I just like refuse to sexualize them. Yeah. I refuse to. Yeah. And yeah, and it works. It works, yeah. For sure. Just rebuke that shit and it goes away. Just like, yeah. Big time. Yeah, so this is what I was going to look for. Let's go streamer mic setups. Amazon. What do we got? Let's go shopping. Holy cow. And, you know, and it's like you don't know what you're going to get unless you like do a review thing, you know? Because otherwise you end up with some crap. End up spending a bunch of money in garbage. But some stuff's going to sound good. You know what I mean? So I mean, like if you had a desktop mic or even one on a stand, you know, on one of these stands, that might be better for you if you need to get up and pace around. I mean, mic arm, it's a mic arm and a mic. Yeah, there's a lot of Amazon going on here. It isn't too bad. I was considering getting a whole thing just because I thought that would be kind of fucking cool, right? But I don't know. I like this mic. It sounds good when it's not freaking out. And I noticed that as long as I'm not like, here was the problem, is before I had a microphone input right here, and so this one has this, but the other one has the Steinberg, right? And so whenever, so there'll be like two, and then when I was switching around for recording, I'd have to switch one off, make it go to anytime I fucked around in there, it would take the actual input, it would take this and it would crank it right to the fucking tits, and I wouldn't know. Yeah, and sometimes you just can't tell unless you happen to gaze down at the meter, and then it's like too late. Fucking couple hours went by and it's just like, fuck. Yeah, you're screwed now, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. 154 people or something on there still. Yeah. So what we'll do here is let's take a look, and we're gonna go streamer mic and arm setups reviews. Reviews 2026. There we go. Alrighty. The streamer, or these are the arms. Mic and arm is what we want. Wow. Jeez. Oh boy. Yeah, a whole lot of hey, it's a 57 right there. There is the one I have on my guitar amp. It's an instrument mic. It's made for instruments. Best budget microphone you need to buy. 11 months ago. Buy this. Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it?
Picking the right microphone is a big decision, not just for the quality of your content, but also for your wallet. If you've watched any large creator in the last few days, you've probably seen this, the Shure SM7B, a microphone that by itself costs around $400 USD. And then you add a mixer, XLR cables, a cloud lifter, all of which are needed to make it
Birds
work,
and poor
and
people?
suddenly it's usually over $1,000. So the question I want to answer today is, can a microphone such as the Fifine K688 that costs just 10% of that price sound just as good? And that's why the very first thing we're doing is, that's right, blind audio samples. The challenge for you, dear viewer, is to pick out which microphone is which. Can you tell which is the Shure SM7B, the K688? And of course, it wouldn't be a stream scheme video if I didn't bust out the Samson Q2U, our current.
That's all I get on Instagram. Birds and poor people? Really? No way. Here, let's find out. I just want to know how much it is. I don't want the website. Amazon or something. Here, Amazon. Here, this. Amazon. We got 60. Get out of here. No, fuck you. Stupid thing. It was just there. Okay. Stop jumping around. 69 bucks. And there's a newer model here with the arm for less than 100 bucks. This is what you need. Something like that. I put shaboing boing in the reaction videos. What's a shaboing boing? Oh boy, I'll look. What do you think of this? 87 bucks. You got the cool arm on it. That'd be good for you, right? Because then you get up and you pace around and you walk and sit down and do the thing again. So it's less than 100. I'll check it out. Here. Copy. Let's do. Guess I don't need the microphone to follow me, huh? Nope. Not really. Let's try something. It's a big ass prompt. K688 mic and BM88 out the arm. Is that what it is? 688. Yeah. What we got? That's a cute little thing. Oh. Hey, let's take it out of the box 100 times in a row. It's just fucking. I just want to know if it's a better interface. No. Tutorial. Leveling up. Yeah. No. I want to hear what it would sound like. Get the little DJI mic. What's the DJI mic? Let's see here. DJI mic. Oh, I do remember seeing those. It's a wireless lavalier. But they sound good too. You just a little cube, you just stick it on your shirt, and you don't have to fuck around at all. That's a great idea, actually, Dilgen. Doesn't look as cool, but it doesn't have to. You know? It just has to sound good. And then you could get up and walk around, pace, and then sit down. You know what I mean? So it's cheaper in a sense too if you do it right. Just writing down all these names. Good. Very good. We just want the mic itself. My goodness, there's enough of them. There's so many. Which one do I buy? Looks like there's a lot of different lavalier mics. But we're talking about these ones, eh? I think. Where are those tiny little mics that people walk around with? They're this big, little tiny fucking things. Look at a little windscreen on top of it. Those are ridiculous. 7 congruent viewers. Okay. Okay, here we go. They're all gone. They went away. It's just us now, guys. It's just us. Oh, nope. Back to 154 again. Just like that. Did you see how fast it came back? Did you see that jump? Wow. They all come running back. What is that all about? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. What is happening? Bruh, I know, right? It's just like, what was that? Oh my god. Oh well. Don't bother them. Leave them alone. Where are we at for Defcon? 25%? Let's give it another little spin of the dial. I think it just updates on its own though, right? I don't even have to refresh. So that is kind of cool. But if we're gonna do DJI mics, I think it's this. Am I wrong? For iPhone, Android, PC, tablet, plug and play. I guess it would be. I think so. So is this the receiver? It looks like it. TX1, TX2. Does it come with 2 mics? 2 TX. Oh, TX would be transmitter. And 1 mobile wireless RX receiver. Transmitter, receiver. So 2 mics. Wireless lavalier microphones for iPhone, Android, PC, PC. Yep, tablet, plug and play. 300 meter transmission. So you could wander around for up to 300 meters. Ultralight, active noise cancelling. Whoa. YouTube, vlog, streaming. 61 bucks. Dude. It's only 61 bucks. That sounds like the way to go. Hang on. Copy. Review. Yeah, look at these. I keep thinking that there's something crawling on me. It's just my hair is getting so long, it's starting to touch me in places I'm not used to. My hair touching me is freaking me out. It was a year ago. Okay, which one are we picking? Let's pick this one. This is also a year ago. Good enough.
This is the DJI Mic Mini, a compact, lightweight, budget-friendly wireless microphone perfect for both mobile and camera setups.
Look at that.
In this
Look
video, we'll
at
cover
that.
everything you need to know about this mic, from what's included to its unique features and how to set it up. And later, we'll discuss the pros and cons to help you decide if this microphone is right for you.
Pros and cons.
Hey, what's up? Nate here with Think Media. Now, a quick side note before we begin. DJI did send this mic out for review, but this video is not sponsored. All the opinions in
Oh,
this
here's the thing. It has to be charged up. And I don't know how long the battery lasts. So depending on how long you're going to live stream for, right? That's something to take into consideration.
video are my own. With that being said, we have a lot to cover with this awesome little mic, so let's go ahead and dive in and see what's included when you get this. The DJI Mic Mini comes in a few different kits depending on your needs. The one we'll mainly take a look at is the one with 2 transmitters and 1 receiver. And opening up the box, you'll find everything packed away in this nice carrying pouch inside.
That's that one. This is exactly the one we're looking at.
Is a charging case which will house our transmitters as well as receivers, keeping them nice and charged. There's also an included USB-C adapter to connect to your phone.
It's a nice looking presentation.
Or even a computer. Included are 2 different wind muffs for each transmitter, a black and a gray one. The gray one's going to be more useful for heavy wind scenarios. We also have a 3.5mm cable for attaching our receiver to our camera, and a USB-C cable for charging our case. I really love how DJI packed everything you need into the charging case. You can actually fit 2 different wind muffs as well as your 3.5mm cable on the top lid. So you could just take the charging case. You don't need to necessarily fit everything in the carrying pouch. So having a smaller thing to carry around is just perfect for creators on the go. Now let's take a closer look at the transmitter of the DJI Mic Mini. And as you can see, this thing is quite small in size, and it's also pretty lightweight too, at just 10 grams per transmitter. So this thing is incredibly lightweight and also very discreet. In comparison, I have the DJI Mic 2, and this thing is quite literally half the size of the DJI Mic 2, which is just perfect.
Oh, wow.
So this is what the DJI Mic 2 looks like on my shirt, and it kind of pulls down and you can definitely feel it on you. So it's definitely not the most lightweight microphone out there. But in contrast to the DJI Mic Mini, this is far more comfortable to have on just a t-shirt without it kind of pulling down on your shirt. So
already that's better.
Just a little bit more comfortable use, and you don't really notice it on you as much. I also mentioned that the DJI Mic Mini comes in this white version, so if you are wearing a lighter color shirt, this is going to be far less distracting than, let's say, the black one on a white shirt. And with it mounted to a white shirt, this claims to have a range of about 400 meters or something crazy like that. Let's go ahead and put this to the test.
So you're listening to the DJI Mic Mini, and we're going to do an audio distance test. So I'm just going to start walking backward, and Chelsea, just give me a thumbs up if I lose connection or not.
That's it. Sounds good.
We're walking here. If I walk backwards, hopefully should still hear me just fine. And if I'm walking back facing towards the camera, typically if you have the microphone pointed to the camera, audio should be decent. But if I walk away, there could be an issue. Looks like we're still good here. I'm gonna keep walking back. And already we're much further than I would ever expect to be. And you can still hear me, right? Okay, cool. So I'm much further away.
No problem.
Check 1 2 1 2, and I'm working back. Still hear me, looking good, sounding good. Awesome. And yeah, so this is a crazy amount of range for a little microphone like this. I don't think this would be any sort of issue. I'm gonna turn around now, see if I cut out. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Can you still hear me? Check 1 2. Still hear me. Okay, great. I'm just gonna keep walking backwards here. Again, this is over like 300 feet. This is plenty far. Would you ever be this far away from the camera? I don't think so. I'm gonna go over this hill.
Wow.
Can you still hear me? You still hear me? Okay, great. It's starting to cut out here, it sounds like. So
Holy
really.
Cow. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, you're set. Now you're good. Now you're good. I think. So keep checking back to see. Yeah, that would be the way to go. $61. Well, that's Canadian. I don't know how much it is in the States. I'm not really sure. Here, I'll, how do I do this? Can I just, is there a share button on this shit? No? Okay. Good Lord, that's a big link. How do you share it? Dismiss. There should be like a share button. Okay. Here. Wait, what does this say? Copy clean link. I don't know what that means. Paste. I guess that's what it means. Is that right? Will that work? I think it does. That should take you to the place you want to be. Yeah, I think so. Did you call that number yet, coward? Where is it? What? Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at in reaction videos. Wait, generally what am I meant to do? What? Oh, I get it. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, did you call this number? I did something funky. Something funny, yeah. Yeah, I set up a phone number with an answering machine and everything like that. That's my little... That's the game deving that I did today. I did that. Just to be weird. Let's go to the reaction videos. Here we go. Oh, wait. Wait, where is all this? Okay, wait.
In a motherfucking race. How the fuck you gonna give me in a race?
What? What is happening? They're gonna race? What?
What you doing, Shady? Spending money on you, cuz.
What? They're about to race. Look at them go. Holy shit.
Okay.
What was that? I was going to DM you later to warn you because I thought that was your phone number. I'm like, oh no way, really? Yeah, no, it's free. It's like a free phone number and answering machine sort of thing. It's I set it all up. Yeah, it's actually funny. Yeah, I wanted to make something funny. And if you leave like a message, it's just it'll actually send me like an audio file in my email that I can open and look at it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, what's this one? Why is he tripping? Is that a shot in there, like shot glass with alcohol? I think I'll play the game on live stream tomorrow. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. My buddy Brett, when I went over to his place there the other day, like when we went and dropped my amp off, I went and holy god, I went and I showed him that game Yeah, he was like, yeah, he ended up getting stuck on it, like just like stuck playing it for quite a while. He was trying to beat level 2.
Oh, Glock. Yeah, go
What? Is he all baby oiled up? Tell me why you hate New York without saying you hate New York.
Go home.
Yeah, he's all oiled up. He's all oiled up. What? Look at him. What is happening? Did you see his face? Oh, can I scrub? It won't let me scrub. That was weird. What if it's that guy's thing? He just oils himself up every day. He's just an oily guy. He's all oiled. Here, I'm gonna save this off. I'm gonna play this one more time here. That dude is how I feel inside when I get to go to the Waffle House. Why is that one held for review? Here, I'll slap this. Well, should I slap this into the Discord? Let me check it again for mix really quick. I'll check the mix. I'll work on it for a while before I stick it in there. It's saved. Yeah, I'll come back to it. Yeah, I've been obsessed with this damn restaurant, bro. I get to go in 1 week. You get to go in 1 week? You gotta wait a whole week before you get to go? Ah. Are you going with your mom and that? So that's why you gotta wait? That's weird. Let's see what's going on. 156. So strange. That is so weird. Makes me not want to quit my live stream because there's numbers. Because of numbers. Because we go, what? Because we going while we're out on vacation. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's special. Special Waffle House time. Yeah, I better go. I'm feeling fucking tired. Yeah, I gotta get up tomorrow and do some things. And that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to bed, get some dreams, do some dreaming. It's just dreams. It says right on that paper there. Can't see it for the chat though. No, you can't. Okay. Yeah. I'm beat. I'm fucking like so tired. You can tell, eh? Just like all done. How long did I probably only streamed for 4 hours, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Good night, Diligent. So 154 viewers, good night. My name is Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet. And in case you didn't know, that's who I am. That is me. And I'm going to bed now because I'm tired as hell. And anytime that you see me streaming, jump into the chat. It's not a bad amount of time for a live stream, I agree. Jump into the chat and say hi Mark and talk to me. And sometimes I have the Discord mic open, and so you can just pop into the Discord. You'll find the link on my YouTube channel in the links and on the bio there. And yeah, pop in there and jump into the conversation. And yeah, it'll be fun. Just help me co-host my live stream. Yeah. And so guys, yeah, I'm gonna have a good sleep. You guys have a good sleep. God bless you all. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Amen. Yes. Heck yeah. Okay. Peace and love, you guys. Bye. Bye. Till tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Good night. God bless. God bless you too.